What's up, Zernos? What questions do you have today for the Dragon Balls?
Super shy. You bought the kill screen controller because of me? Oh shit. You spent that money on that? I don't even use that controller. I don't even think they're bad though. I just think the clicky one is just too sensitive. I feel like it was just a little less sensitive, which I'm sure think you can add. I don't think it has to be as sensitive as the one I have. It would be actually perfect. Just a little less sensitivity, like when I'm hovering my hands over the buttons like this, I just hit it. Like it's so sensitive. Like you move your muscle by accident, that shit just clicks it. Yo, Kid Oso, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Alpha Academy.
What are you talking about?
Bro, I like every type of music, man. Come on now. I'm not closed-minded, bro. I almost avoided the Kens.
Talking about the stream. I think I turned into a black man.
The beef and broccoli can too.
Well, that's disrespectful. I got turned into a black guy who looks like a burned cricket. This is the best Street Fighter player, one of the best Americans. I'm just watching a stream for a little bit. Started streaming because I don't have a life. How's the group home going and the DEI staff? Kind of ironic, like you have people with IQs probably like 2 or 3 points higher than the people that they're managing.
Yes! He didn't keep it real.
Sure. On what? Discord or Telegram?
Clutch?
Did you see what he asked me? I was watching Punk live stream and he asked if that's me. Might have to time you out for that actually, Zernos.
Can I pull another rabbit out my hat? Oh, I think I can. I think I can. No! I got the job right. Let's go! Ha! 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 Yo, why is it lagging? Y'all see his connection went to 2 frames? Freak. Bro, y'all saw that lag switch or whatever he was trying?
Yeah. Punk's not even bald. He has dreads. He's just ugly as fuck.
use them up.
My man only anti-airs with ear to ear. Brother. I feel like this dude is just making a fight a scrap, bro. I've not felt comfortable once against this fella.
Word here.
What are you doing?
I'm just setting up this spot.
Okay. Oh, my man can only. Oh, nice. Why can he only answer? Oh.
What's the latest?
Why do you always ask me that? Like I'm just like
Yo,
gonna do something amazing the next time.
Yes, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Come on, you're a busy man. Well, that's why. My dumbass.
Here he goes with the autistic hypotheticals.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know.
I wonder if I would have got a DP. He kind of far away. I would have went for it. I would have did EX.
Classic would be let me think. Classic would be
Gundam.
classic would be oh, you want the eras?
The time frames. Autistic people like time frames. Like me. We like eras and like organized.
This question's like too confusing for me. So I'm like too low IQ to answer
You have
that.
the shitty kind of autism. Like
Yeah.
everything that's important you can't do.
Yeah. I was watching like trade videos today of like plumbers and like shit. They're just way better than like people that work in like tech and shit, honestly. Like, because they have like souls and are like still have masculine like frames and shit, even though they're low IQ, lower IQ.
What plumbers
Like-
are better than?
Yeah, like plumbers and like laborers and shit. And then if you go and look at like tech sphere, it's a bunch of like fat Indians with guts and shit.
Lag.
Kind of sad.
Yeah, it's Indians and Asians where I work.
Yeah. They have guts or no? Or probably all over the computer, right? So they hide their guts.
They're sedentary to say the least. They're sedentary to say the least.
Can't answer that question, Zernos. I don't know enough about Gundam either. I just know the best Gundam is War in Pocket. Or no, actually it's the remake of the original Gundam.
Yo, how you doing, Kate?
Then War in Pocket. Then Double Zeta Gundam, and everything else was forgettable and trash.
someone killed me. Well, in Modern Warfare 2, someone killed me. It was like a mod menu in his kill cam.
Yeah.
I kind of like that. I miss that about games. When I was a beta, I used to hate hackers. I used to be like, it's unethical. It's wrong. It's like
I just don't get how it's
antisocial.
fun though. Like, what are you just like killing people?
Well, the game is a for fun game, right? I mean, if you're hacking in a comp scene, then yeah, right. That's corny, but. It is a OG.
No, I don't know that much about Gundam. But I watched all of Gundam. I watched all of the OC timeline. Or, I mean, the UC timeline. Except, what was it? Oh, no, I watched Zeta. I watched everything up to Double Zeta Gundam, and Double Zeta Gundam was so trash I couldn't finish it. I meant to say Zeta before.
I have no attention span. Can't really watch anything. I deadass will only the only shit I will watch.
This is
is
the
like
best
some kind of
Gundam.
psychological thriller.
This is the best Gundam ever made. Objectively. That's my uncle.
Why the fuck are you just accepting that job if it has such a delayed start date? You're not like looking for something better. What if you found something better?
I probably won't. I applied to a bunch. They didn't
Man, when the last time I played Zed?
respond, so I just gave up. It's not that long. It starts in like March. It's like 2 weeks.
What the fuck are people doing camping like that, man?
Dude, don't tell me you're raging on MW2. Don't start
The guy was
raging on.
playing like
Don't
it was
start.
Code
Don't
9
start
or
raging on like screensaver games. I call games like that background like like interactive screensavers.
I still have some desire for good outcomes within the screensaver, okay?
You are now watching my phone. Oh, that one playing live.
See if there's any free for us.
I ain't even realized he was level 3, bro. I wasn't even worried about the drink since I was burnt out.
I already told you, Zernos. That's my uncle. That'll be you one day. Where you don't get out of that group home.
True.
Oh, that hit me.
Possibly one of the most repugnant things on Earth is how Zelensky dresses.
Don't start well, he just dresses as it's just a propaganda thing. He just dresses like he's like
I know,
a
it's-
military thing.
Even
It's just-
then, like, how dumb does he think people are, right?
well,
Like, even-
well, people are
Even
that
trolls
dumb
can
though.
tell he's
That's
doing
the
it
thing.
on purpose. Nah, I've seen people buy it or see through it. He's just he's a fucking retard. He should wear a suit once in a while. At least make it believable.
Yeah, but he's really
Like,
short
honestly.
too, so
Bro, where
when
is
short
my
people wear
special? Is the
suits,
game
they kind of
okay?
look like little like
Yo, my
bite-sized
special, it's like
villains or
3 in a
something.
row. I'll try to do EX French.
Especially short bodybuilders that wear suits. That looks horrible.
You're a fucking hater.
Yeah, it's a joke.
Can't hit a bullet. Why are you such a hater on short people?
Yo, can you not? Is that not? Can you
Go
not
look
whip
up
punish his dog?
short man in suit
Does
on
that not
Google and
exist?
see if they look aristocratic.
No, they don't.
Bro, you can't whip punish Jamie's dog kick? I'm so confused right now. Bro, that didn't kill him?
Every time Punk loses, he blames connection. And
I've
when
been
he
thinking a lot about what you said about like humanity's
Yeah,
just
so
gonna go
something that
extinct.
He said maybe if
Yeah,
I
probably.
Darvish, he would have did like a random level 3 and he was waiting for that. But
because tech's gonna keep getting better for a little while. You
For a
know,
while,
lower
probably.
the birth rates more and more. So.
I'm like shooting my teammate because he has no rank.
No, it's just a meme picture I found.
Love it, love it, love it, love it.
91, 91, 91, 91.
Wayne Lambright's a schizophrenic lol cow who lives in the desert in California.
Hold on, what y'all talking about?
I'm
Why
starting to
was
see
that
the
LOL
parallel,
freezing
like,
and stuff? What?
if you're good with words, you're like schizo. Like the inverse to the schizo is like someone who's good at math,
Did I get it?
you know?
Oh, I wanted to do it because he always just
He's
mashing
gay.
it.
Like this kid's 13 and 0. I don't know where the fuck he is, but he's gay.
That's why autistic men are spatially tilted on IQ tests, and and schizophrenics are verbally tilted. Probably not for a long
I
time.
gotta play Greasy Feet as my first match. Big bot teams today, huh? Alright, y'all. Starting up our can opener run. Y'all ready?
Isn't even a point to running this shit.
We need revenge from yesterday. Got cooked yesterday, bro. Did Knuckle do enter? Hope that motherfucker didn't enter, bro. I need my revenge without him in the bracket, bro. The new bracket, no, he entered. This man being weird. Come on, dude. Stop doing that, man. Let me get my ones back. Press 1 for the run.
Seb, I tripled down. Autism is not good for you. Something like that. That's what he said. Seb Gen Seb.
I just read a whole thing the other day about autism. Yeah, it's not.
I like what you were talking about cluster C. I think that's an even better description than like autism.
Well, at the end of that
Describe
writing,
autism.
it said, at the end of the article, it said, not having a formal diagnosis doesn't mean you're off the hook. So they're like, it's traits basically. So you can have all the same issues as autism and have autistic traits and not have a full diagnosis, but
Oh, no. Oh, why he didn't side switch?
Humanity won't go extinct, but the population will decline a lot.
Right,
Like,
just
there's
put a
just
side
so
sleeve
many
over it.
women that just sit around with no kids, no guys want to impregnate
Yeah, I
them.
played
Yeah, because
football.
they
And the
also
people who have kids are a lot of the people who are having kids, they suck. They really are sick. They're like sickly looking. Like what you really need is just like the average middle
Option
class
select.
girl who doesn't get
Y'all
sick,
like
has
that?
good like really good above average
well, I was
genetics to
thinking
have
about
like
this
That's the
8
today.
damn
kids.
option
What they
She's
sh-
having 0.
Here's what they need to do to take things serious. They need to have something called a breeding visa, just to breed in general. Like, you know, you need a driver's license and stuff, and you have to either test at least average on SATs, and if you have below average and don't do well on SATs, you either can't breed or you have to go and get an IQ test or like a physical exam and stuff, and a genealogy report in order to reproduce. And if you do reproduce outside of this, there's like major fines and shit and stuff like that. Like a
Yeah, I
breeding
think a lot
license
of
or
these
something.
autistic ideas that people like, that's a very autistic idea. Like, in reality, the much
Well, the
better
Nazis
ideas
were
are,
doing something like that. I mean, had similar ideas
yeah,
and
well, they were way more focused on other shit, and it probably wouldn't have been what you think it would have been. Like, honestly,
I like the way
what the current elites do is very sophisticated. We'll just put it that way. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I don't even know if they could explain properly how it works. Like how they manage to keep the economy. It's such a managed economy, it's not even funny. How they manage to do that. Fucking 0 risk takers in this bitch. Bunch of snipers, guaranteed that. There's 3. I don't know. They're never gonna do anything
keep
like
trying to
that.
jump?
Like where they like manage
They hate
people
playing on
to
the
that
ground,
level.
bro. They act like it's fucking the ground is lava, bro. The floor is not lava. You don't have to jump all the time. I'm going to anti-air, you bot.
JD Vance is like, I want more, baby.
What?
I don't know why do
Would
people
even
like
start with a driver's
even listen to
driver with
people
me
like
then?
that.
I don't
Like
know
even
why.
Elon Musk is on the chopping block. Like
He gets
there's
me
people
mad
that
as
just
fuck.
like all day look at what Elon Musk is saying. It's just like a guy with a 120 IQ who's like in the 100th percentile for conscientiousness. It's really not that entertaining. I guess if you're rich, people are just fascinated with you, like normal people.
Well, he's famous. He's famous because
Yeah, but he's the
things he's
richest person
created.
in the world too.
No.
People act like Elon like hasn't invented or created anything. They say, "Oh, he stole it all." He's like a engineer.
Yeah, he's just, I don't know, he's
Comes up
not
with
that
everything
interesting to
himself.
me. He's just, especially his Twitter, it's boring. It's probably just like most NPC opinions on everything.
I mean, he has like lukewarm red pills, but
Why does he keep jumping, y'all? Why does he keep jumping, y'all? Oh, buck up!
Yeah, people like JD Vance and Andrew Tate, they make like
Dex with the gifted
they
sub.
make
Thank you
having
so
kids
much, bro.
sound gay.
Bro, why do you give himself a win? You didn't win a game, bro.
There's a lot of people who would
You
otherwise
wouldn't
be
win that
fine
bad,
that just
bro.
make themselves sound cringe
Yeah,
when they
give
bring up
himself a
certain
game.
topics.
Isn't JD Vance an
Bunch
Indian
of
or
fucking
something?
racists.
I didn't even know who he was until like a couple. Like I kept hearing his name so much, I looked him up, and there's like some Indian that went to Harvard or some shit.
No,
Man's want to look
he's
like
the
he scored
VP.
3-1.
He's married
Like,
to
bro,
an
you
Indian.
got 3-0. You're trash.
Oh yeah. He's.
It definitely was not an accident. He overrid my result. I put the.
He's a fucking
I
nobody.
won the
Fuck
game
him.
and he overrid the result. To override the result takes way more than an accident.
I'm really not
Like,
a fan of him,
it's not an
honestly.
accident type of thing you can do. The motherfucker really just lied.
But I mean, I guess I say I like him more than Pence. So, dude, is there a single motherfucker? Of course. He's behind me, of course. When do you think humanity will go extinct? I mean, it will eventually. I don't know when. Nothing lasts forever. I don't exactly know what the conditions of its extinction would be either.
Yo,
It's
Ali,
too hard
stop
to
asking
really
me the
know.
same question, bro.
Not
You've been
anytime
answering
soon.
The same shit since the stream started, bro. Like, if I ain't answer you, get the hint, shut the fuck up, bro. Alright? You literally have said the same thing since I very started this stream. Like, bro, please stop talking to me. Golly, you're a fucking
I don't know if it'd be...
idiot, bro. Just stop talking, please.
Tech wouldn't make people completely extinct, but it'll drop the birth rates a lot.
I'm not playing you, bro. You're fucking garbage, dude. You want me to say it to you? You're garbage.
I don't care. It's just a boring topic. It's just like Reddit topics. I don't know. Why do people care so much about when the end of the world's gonna happen? It's like some sort of leftist, like, anxious trait. They're like, well, what if it's like this and this? It's like, I don't give a fuck about that.
End of the world. Why don't you care more about space, end of the
It's
world?
gay. It's just a bunch of leftist shit. They love like apocalyptic movies and shit too. They're like,
because they don't get their violence out through like lifting. They get it out through like shit like that.
Yeah.
Fucking scared me. He's the one who's asking about humanity going extinct.
Bro, his name take no dark turn, brother. You know how long you was spamming one question, Ali. Do you truly think that you should be spamming one question in someone's chat 70 times? You truly believe that that's something you should be doing? If you truly think that, let
Punk
me know,
snapping
please.
on someone. It's funny, like, retards spam questions, and then when a streamer like shits on them, they're like, well, why did you do, like, they get like offended.
I guess that's a good question. Why do you care what random black people on the internet do and say so much?
It's just entertainment.
Videos.
Well, I'm watching Punk right now because he's like good at Street Fighter, but
We need better hobbies.
But you was trying to spam though, bro.
Shit that ain't cluster C.
So you think that until I see your message, you should keep typing it literally for hours? You realize you was typing it for hours, right? It wasn't like you said it 1 or 2 times or 3. Bro, you would typed it at least 25 times. That's minimum. That's just being generous, brother. And you think that that's okay? Like, come on, dude. Stop being a fucking idiot. 3 times at most. Alright, now you're getting banned. Yo, YouTube chat, y'all tell me, am I tripping? Did he type that more than 3 times? Cause y'all would know. Y'all here. Y'all tell me, and if it's way more than 3, we ban them. That's just that simple. I hate when motherfuckers just come and start lying. Like, bro, I saw your message since the moment I started this stream, bro, to just now. That's over an hour of messages.
I had my first day on the job today.
Like, you really gonna lie? Now you just
Yeah. How was that? Is this work from home,
It was
right?
chill. Yeah,
Wasn't too stressful for you with those modern jobs? Is your back comfortable for most of the day?
Honestly, no. My neck's been stiff.
Like, that's not even close to the truth.
See, that's the thing. You gotta be in all levels of discomfort. That's the Hegelian way.
Ain't no sorry, ain't none of that. Just get the fuck out of my stream now.
You got grown men with testosterone flowing through them doing work from home jobs. Like, are you a trad wife? So hit the gym.
Am I a trad wife?
Yeah.
I need one of those, I need one of those girls that needs, like, a house
Society is just, it really is gay. I try to be more, like, I'm trying not to be antisocial to the extreme. Because, like, the people like that are just low IQ, but it really is gay.
It really is. Like, like, you've kind of reached the end with a lot of the chains of logic, you know?
Just, I don't want to be friends with people that are, like, just sit on
that's
the internet and, like, jack
like,
off
that's
all
the
day.
thing.
And,
like, I don't...
like,
It's not
fuck
even just
everything.
that,
Everything
like,
sucks. Like, I don't, like, what is there to say about that?
It's like, I don't want to be friends with anybody. I don't,
Yeah,
like,
me too.
that's
But
the thing.
I don't go on the internet to. I'm just trying to figure out the truth of the world, basically. It's like Bronsky said. There's people that have truth seeking. It's called like truth. It's a psychometric thing called
Arthur said that. He was
how
like,
important the truth is to you. You know, to normies.
He's like, if you want a family, this is not a good time. He's like, if you want truth, it's a great time.
Yeah, because people, like, we have crazy access to information. Like, really, how easy it is for pros to get information. It really shouldn't be as easy as it is, honestly, but it's people just don't care.
Yeah, it's a good point. Like, it's all out there, but yeah, people don't care, so it doesn't matter.
Yo, versus a willless.
Like that picture I put on my fucking screen title. Like, the whole world got handed access to the entirety of information, and they didn't do shit with it.
Yeah, because it's just biological, I guess. It's like, no, most people aren't gonna do anything with information, and they just don't care to. That's why power is all that matters, because they'll I don't have thoughts on boomer women, Zernos.
They suck.
Like, what do you want me to say?
They suck. They let their kids rot. They mommied their kids.
Well, that's the main issue is them reproducing at like 40, but I guess it's...
Boomers are the people who their parents were fucking gods, and they let their kids be just rotten apples. Like, that's literally, like, they are a special type of breed, because look it, with me and you could say we have never seen what real beauty is. We can maybe have an idea of it, but we never really seen it. We've lived in shit since day one. Those are people who really seen what real beauty is, and they thought, you know what? I don't really need this to give this to my kids at all. I just, you know what? This doesn't matter. Yeah, sure. Just smoke pot. Just do just sit around. Like, people who really, you know, I don't know. It's just, that's sort of my thoughts on boomer women.
Yeah, it's just an annoying topic too. It's like, I don't know. I guess there's just like nothing to talk about. It's like all the same shit 24/7. It's like people hating boomers, hating Jews. Hey, it's just like always the same shit.
Anti-social
How about just do what like. Just the more I think about it, the more it's really is
Let's go
just people
fishing.
align with everything they hate. It's just like fuck this person, fuck this person. It's like
I'm pro fishing. Fuck it, let's go fishing. Damn, Logan is black pilled tonight.
nah, why? Because I want to complain
You
about
don't want to talk
boomers
about
like every
anything.
other 4chan post. And
Well, every topic. You're shutting down every topic.
well, the boomer topic is boring as fuck. The last topic is we already talked about like the past 4 days, like meteors crushing Earth and shit.
Meteors crushing her.
And, like the world ending. Don't give a fuck about that.
What do you want to talk about? Pussy?
I was I was I was watching LTG like I was asleep and I
Oh my
woke
god,
up and
another black.
his stream
Quit
was
talking
on.
about blacks. How about that? That's banned. I don't want to talk about black.
Listen,
Enough.
his stream was on and someone asked him why he's an atheist. He's like or something about atheism. He's like, have you ever ejaculated into a woman? That's all you need. That's how you know God's real.
That's so stupid.
It's like, just
So
look at your
fucking
dick.
stupid.
Your dick works. That proves God's real.
I seen someone say some really stupid shit. They were like, it was some just generic shit that also happened to me, and they're like, and that's how you know God is real or something. It
Yeah.
was basically like, God will tear you down, then build you back up, and it was like, yep. I don't know. I mean, I felt the quote like it happened to me, so I felt kind of emotional about it because it was like, you know, I related to it, but at the same time, like, I don't get how it has anything to do with God.
Yeah, the only good thing is Christians are like objectively good people, so but they're
Are you saying you're not an objectively good person?
well, I mean that in terms of like their personalities are desirable. I'm certainly not desirable personality wise, but I'm not like a criminal. But that being said,
Yeah,
someone who's highly
you're an
neurotic,
excess male.
yeah, someone who's highly neurotic is probably more likely to be a criminal than a
That's a good.
Christian.
It's a good way of
person.
thinking about excess males. Is like, like they're not desired, but they're not criminals.
Yeah, I think it's mostly
Right.
just like autism. Honestly, I like that's what Western Decline and all them always talk about. They're like, they're like, the data's wrong. There's not enough women around. There's no women anywhere. It's all men. Like they're like schizo and like they don't believe like they think that it's like one woman for every like I don't know like 50 men or something, and they're
Mm-hmm.
it's just like autism basically. It's like social inhibition. Like if you want to go, like you have to meet people in order to get into relationships. So you can't just sit in a room all day and sit on the internet and then think you're gonna like be in a relationship. Well, people with autism, they're the least likely to do that. They're the least likely to like go to a bar or something or.
I get it. I get that autism is like what causes it, but I'm just saying like
Yo, what's good,
within like
guys?
What's up?
what's good.
I'm chilling. I just bought a shit ton of groceries.
No, but I was saying like the way you described yourself as like, like you're not a criminal, but like you don't have a desirable personality either, right?
Yeah.
Like that is like a really good description of like what Justin always uses, the term excess male. Like that is literally an excess male, right? Ideally, what you want is people with desirable personalities breeding, and criminals either obviously killed or imprisoned.
It's weird though, because the criminal, like the dark triad type people, are really successful at reproducing at the same time, right?
Is that real? What do you think
Well,
about that?
they're short term, yeah. They're better at like doing the whole polygamy littering thing, like the Lady of Alchemy littering shit.
We need to stop talking about who's successful at reproducing and start talking about who's successful parents. How good are you at parenting?
Yeah.
That's what a man is. A man is a parent, not a fucking person who can have a kid.
I thought the other day you're saying now it's have endless kids with litters of women now, and that doesn't.
That doesn't make you a bad parent. Doesn't make you a bad parent.
Well, biologically, the only technically success just means reproduction in general, I guess. So there's like.
That's gay.
I know, but it is the truth. Like technically, like if you have a bunch of kids and die, that like.
It's not really true. Listen, it's not even close to true because humans can't they can't even like really survive on their own until arguably age 7, maybe later.
Well, that's
honestly,
whites,
even
but
if you gave
blacks. I mean,
no. All humans really can't really survive. Humans start off as infants that would never be able to survive on their own. You aren't a complete human just because you're born.
Yeah, but some develop faster, go through puberty faster and shit.
Like you're saying,
the point,
that like
listen. You're missing my point. The next closest species is like probably, I don't know exactly how long it is, but it's definitely less than a year. Like humans require years before the offspring is actually even alive. If you consider self-sustainability the point at which like the specimen is alive, humans, nothing even comes close to how long it takes humans to become self-sustainable.
The title of human is something that's earned almost.
Look,
I wonder in African tribes,
foxes and just
like in African tribes, do women just take care of all the kids, like the Zulus and shit? Like, do they just like have kids die in like tribal war, and then the women raise all the kids? I guess I don't know.
Yes, women raise kids. I don't know. I always found that discrepancy extremely fascinating. Like wolves will have wolves, and like they'll maybe watch them for like a week. I don't know the actual dates, but it's always staggering to me. It's like, insects leave their offspring just instantly. Even most mammals leave their offspring within like a week or two. Humans require literally years. Yeah, fish do it immediately. The disparity between humans and every other species, it's not like there's really a species that comes close. Like, it's just like humans require insanely large amounts of investment from the parents to even get to a point where it can also survive on its own. That doesn't even mean reproduce. It just means, it could actually hunt its own food and survive.
Yeah, it would have the option to reproduce.
Yeah. Right? So like this is why
it takes an unseen amount of effort to get to the point where even reproduction is an option.
This is why just having a kid does not mean you've had a kid. You have to keep raising it. Right? Like if you can't raise it at least to a certain age, and realistically, humans are even more complex than that because there's an added layer of the social dynamic, which humans live and die socially, right? Like one human isn't really very impressive. Like we're impressive as a group. So like really you need the mom to raise the kid until 12 so that the kid hits puberty and can go hunt on its own. And then you need the dad that raised the kid until like probably 24 or like 19 to learn all the social dynamics properly. So just having a kid does not make you sexually successful in any way.
I wonder why there's personality changes though after you have children.
There's
like
no point.
Conscientiousness drops. Like something else drops.
There's no point in having a kid unless you're like committed to having it be
It's a fucking long-term project. That's why I care who the better parent is.
There's no
Oh
point.
my god.
There's no point unless like you're committed to having like a positive outcome for the kid. Literally.
It's beyond that, honestly. Like, good or bad, positive, negative. Literally, if you just have a kid and set it on the ground, it dies. If you do that at age 4, it dies. If you do that at age 8, it dies. If you do that at age 12, it lives, but it probably never reproduces. You know, like,
Literally everything pre-puberty is like constant. Like you gotta like be on top of like what the kid.
yeah, the thing isn't even alive
the
yet.
kid's gonna. Yeah, no. Life only starts at like 14, 15. Not even.
So,
I don't know. Historically, you would like actually start like you would actually like start doing living shit at like 15, 16, right? Like your fighting age male historically started at age 15.
mhm.
It's like 15 to 45, you're allowed to like kill people in war. You alright, Logan?
Yeah, I'm just playing a dude who sucks.
I heard a massive stress side.
Because I don't want
He's
to
bored
play
of
this
every
character.
topic, bro. This is part of it. He's depressed. Low. He has like some kind of prolactin increase, cortisol increase. So.
Who's Kuman?
Nah, I don't want to play this one. He thinks he's like reading my life or some shit. Just because I didn't want to talk about like I just didn't want to talk about like whatever we. I didn't want to talk about mass extinction. Like I didn't want to talk about mass extinction, and now he like keeps getting mad. Like I don't want to talk about
I'm not mad
end
about
of the
mass extinction. I don't care. Like, why do you think I care about that?
I don't know, I had a good day. So
It's a decent day for me. I'm probably gonna do these calls nightly just because I'm so fucking lonely, man.
hell yeah, dude. Same. You need that. Mila
These are gonna
messaged me today. Mila messaged me again, like overtly saying she wants to get back together or whatever.
Ace,
I, like,
always get. There's a good quote. Always get back with your ex.
yeah. You like toasted?
Only. You notice what NPCs say? Never go back. That's how you know you're supposed to go back.
Do the opposite of what Jewish NPCs say. Yeah, she messaged me. She wants me to cosplay as like her fictional boyfriend that she's obsessed with, and like AI cosplay as. And I'm like,
She has a boyfriend?
No, she has a fictional boyfriend.
Oh, okay.
Like a
She's
Chad
like
anime
French-
character.
She's like
Wants to get
Christian.
fucked
Yeah,
up.
yeah, exactly. She messaged us at 3. So it's been like fucking 3 hours. And she messaged me. Just finished my Burger King.
I thought you were saying you weren't getting good workouts in.
Now I'm having great workouts, dude. The past 2 days have been really good fucking workouts.
Yeah, my back was injured and I just started working out again, but
Do like you should do just dead hangs and like have your.
I've been doing that. That's probably why I was able to work out again.
what's the update with you and your dad, Justin?
He tried calling me while I was at the gym, and I told him I was at the gym, and he was like, okay. Other than that, my mom tried calling me at work, and I told her.
Did your dad ever in his life work out or no?
He was like in college. He like
Okay.
was like on the football team or whatever.
Yeah, like my brother told me something like
He was like in like the North Carolina University of North Carolina like football team or something, or like he was in like his high school football team.
my brother.
He was like super fat. He was like Fat Jack.
Oh, he was like a linebacker or something.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
I like the helmets they used to wear more. They had more character. Used to wear like Chad helmets or something.
Yeah, like my brother said
Yeah, I don't
something
care
like
about it either, but
my brother said like something like back like boomers they don't understand lifting. Like they only lifted for like sports, like if they were in football or wrestling or something. So like one of his friends
They don't do it.
like one of his friends was like
Like
going
the-
to the gym with him or something, and his dad was like thought it was the gayest thing ever or some shit. He's like you're going to the gym? He's like, you don't play sports but you're going to the gym?
It's
Like
not
he thought
even-
it was like
it's
the
not
gayest
even-
thing.
yeah.
Like that's how boomers think. Like
No, you're doing it to like have a higher chance of getting away.
yeah, because for them like they only worked out to play sports. Like that was the only point. They would never do it. I guess like bodybuilding's way more popular now. Like it's way more mainstream.
Yeah. Like all the sports that are popular with like retarded like, you know, immigrants or whatever. They're all like except for like MMA, they're all like I mean MMA also. You have to be like a big
Yeah, it's all like Russians, right? Or not Russians, but like
yeah, they're all you have to be Dagestanis. Yeah, but
Yeah,
you have
yeah.
to be like a twink or whatever, or like super skinny. You have to have like a super slender build if like
Really?
you want to be like a professional soccer or basketball player. Yeah.
oh yeah,
The
yeah.
whole meta with basketball is you have to be like a tall, skinny guy with like super long arms.
Did you ever hear that? You know that Chinese basketball player who was like bred by the government to play basketball? He's like the tallest. He's like 6'7" or some shit. Or 7'6".
He was eugenic. He was IVF.
Yeah.
Bred with IVF eugenics to be the best basketball player ever.
are you an ultimate grandmaster or not?
They just added that rank, so no.
Okay. Fucking street.
Oh yeah, I'm streaming by the way, Justin. But so
Oh.
I mean you can say whatever you want, but I'm just saying. I mean I'll probably delete the VOD anyway. But
Alright, well, I'm in a much less neurotic mood, so I won't spurk out.
no, I don't care what you say. I'm just saying. It's
Yeah, why are you so calm?
You got
'Cause
some
I had
pussy.
a really good workout. No, I ain't pussy. I'm just relaxed. I had a good workout. I just ate some Burger King. My glycogen's restored a little bit.
You know what's crazy? The best workout I ever got in my life. I ate a large pizza by myself. That was the
Your
best
heart goes
workout
wild
I
after.
ever had in my
You're gonna have
life.
a heart attack.
I was like doing crazy shit. I was like non-stop lifting. Like I was like turned it.
3K calories.
and
your
I-
heart fucking
And I
goes.
drank an energy drink, and I just turned into like a demon or something.
That's cool.
Did you see that like schizo guy? Who's that guy who like thinks he like looks like he's way younger than he does, but he's actually like 40? It's like that schizophrenic health guy.
Low tier god.
No, he's like it's like Brian something.
Brian
Yeah,
Johnson. Yeah.
yeah. You saw what he did. He's like, I injected myself with horse tranquilizer. He's
Dude,
like,
he did something I want to do, which is like he did like follistatin gene therapy. Like he was like able to like engineer like do gene therapy on himself so that his body produces more follistatin.
does that even work though? But how come he looks like he's like his
I don't
actual age?
I mean, I don't know. Well, but like that's the reason because like myostan's like it's like inevitable that your body's going to produce it, but it's like they call that sort of.
Isn't that kind of like
muscle.
anti like
It's like it's like the hormone that atrophies muscle, and like follistatin's the opposite of it. So like if you were to get like a follistatin like gene therapy thing, it would result it would basically result in like you would retain much more muscle without having to work out.
Huh.
He got that though. I don't know how he said he got that injected, and I'm in like a fucking server. I'm like in a fucking not a fucking bioengineering.
You think he'll do TRT when you're older, like
Telegram chat.
like in your 40s or 50s?
The guy said you wouldn't. You have to like do a special weird thing to like figure it out. Like,
Did you hear what Logan said?
inject Fullestan. Yeah, well, I take TRT.
Like if you're in your 40s, 50s.
If I'm like still single by like 30, I'm probably just gonna go like full roid. I'm just gonna like destroy my testosterone.
Yeah, because it's bad to do when you're young, but if you already have kids and shit, and you're like in your 40s or 50s, it doesn't matter at that point, because it's just to like, because it makes you infertile or something, or risks it. But
well, it'll like if you like do it, if you don't do it correctly, you'll like and like overdose. You'll be on TRT for the rest of your life, pretty much.
yeah, and then if you get off it, like you like lose all your gains basically. I don't believe, like, you know who Lee Priest is, Justin? You know who he is, right?
Yeah, Lee Preach.
Do you believe his testosterone level? Yeah, he's like, I don't know how old he is now, but he claims he's like 900 testosterone level or something.
900 nanograms.
Like he claims he's not on anything. Like, I don't believe that shit. At like 40 or 50.
Yeah, he was
like,
like
the top what percent?
he was like this
Yeah.
was me before I took like roids, and it was like the most roid out pick. Hold on, let me
Funny as a
he
motherfucker.
preached like 15 or whatever. It was like
Oh, you fucking scrub. I don't want to play this guy. I can see your messages, I just don't want to read them. No, femcells don't exist. Plus, your opinion on anime is on the back burner right now after you told me your what anime you think are good, so I'm no longer interacting with your thoughts on anime.
Logan is aristocratic.
Plus he hasn't seen Legend of the Galactic Hero, so it's even more important that I can't take you seriously.
that's not good.
Is elitism gay?
This guy's got to get better anime taste. Gotta watch
Yeah,
better
you put
anime.
like Mushishi in the top 5 or some shit. That's like a leftist anime about like pretty colors and shit.
That's like I didn't watch it, but like based on what I see, that's like some weird gay like artsy.
Yeah, it is. It's
Art
trash.
Nouveau, like postmodern shit.
Yeah,
It's
like
fuck
all the
that.
like cuck art people love that shit.
It's like a very pretentious. I'm like a pretentious soy drinking liberal anime.
Yeah, it is.
See,
Dude,
you don't
Logan, you
understand.
should have heard his dad yesterday. It was bad.
Dude,
It was
Justin?
unlistenable. I don't know how he puts up.
Oh,
with
did
this
they
shit.
come over yesterday? I went to sleep because on
They
my
called the
sleep.
cops.
They called the cops. They had the cops do a wellness check on me because I wasn't responding to them.
That is gay as fuck.
And they could tell I was like, they could tell that like my dad was just trying to fuck with me. It was like,
No,
they
you can
literally
like,
asked,
you know
not get
that's
along with
illegal,
your
right?
dad?
Like if you just call wellness checks relentlessly, it's like wasting resources and shit.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to stop doing that. But it's probably not gonna be the last time he'll do that.
Dude,
He
your
did that
parents
'cause
are
I
so
posted,
gay.
like, I posted a fucking. I asked him why he was fucking. Oh, it's because you posted a thing on your Instagram story and it had like a little peep song in it. That, like,
What does that even mean? Ugh.
That's like me every day. That's like all I listen to.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? And then no, I called him. Sean recorded part of half of it or whatever, or like a good like a third of it or whatever, like 2/3 of it, or at least a decent portion of it.
He was unlistenable.
Yeah. Now you understand why I get super neurotic, but at the same time, like I kind of it's hard for me to get angry,
Mhm.
right? Because I've had to deal with.
You guys know
that,
single men?
times.
I was reading
I've
some.
been angry.
I was reading something earlier. Single men have the highest rates of They have higher rates of anxiety, anger. Like it was some Chinese study or something, and it was like single men have the highest rates of anxiety, anger, depression. Then it's like a standard deviation above what men with wives have and girlfriends or something. This was in China though or something, so it's probably worse over there.
A little bit of a shithole. A little bit nice though at the same time. I don't know. It'd be a fun place to visit.
China?
All
Yeah, because if you're white, you get treated like a god in China.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if you're white and if you're like a teacher, if you're like a white teacher too, like they treat you like a god. They're like all like academic bugmen.
Yeah, yeah.
They have like a lot of respect for like.
I was watching like trade videos of like plumbers and shit. They kind of have more spirit than like people that just work like normie jobs, you know. Even though they're probably lower IQ, but like they're like more masculine and like kind of.
I was fucking at work and like my fucking coworker Hutch, he's like this fucking like.
That's the most like. That's the most boomer
like,
name ever.
Yeah, and he's got like fucking acne scars all over his face, and like he's fucking like he just eats boy slop every day. Like there's like he like fucking puts like weird shit in his water. Like he was like spurging like, and I was just like listening to it, but he was like yelling because like his fucking girlfriend or wife whatever.
Oh yeah, I saw you talking about that.
Messing with his mail, and it was like he was like screaming. He was like, "You dumb bitch! You dumb bitch! I'm going on my break. I'm going to sort this shit out." Like, it was like, yeah, it was being kind of a retard. Like me and my other coworker, we were just like, okay, I don't know, man. It kind of doesn't. Like everyone, half the people there are like, he's like a felon, and then there's like one other guy who I haven't seen in a while, but like a felon who works there.
Oh, he's a felon?
Yeah. I don't know, there's a guy, the coworker I like the most is like another guy who's in the anime. He's pretty chill. I met his girlfriend at like at the last company party I went to, which was the only company party I went to. He was cool.
Only coworker I ever liked was this like schizoid like Mexican guy who kind of looked white. He was like extremely religious and Christian. That's probably why I liked him though, because he was like low he was like a based introvert. He was like introverted but extremely low neuroticism and like never and like always got into like altercations with like the managers and shit like.
I don't see the stream. I'm looking at your. Are you streaming on Twitter?
I'm streaming on a different channel. It's called. I'll put it in here.
Okay. Why the fuck?
I don't stream on that.
Like a guy with an 09A thing behind his head. Is that the?
Oh, that's
that's
Wayne
the
Lambert.
764 guy.
Yeah, it's Wayne
Lambert.
He's like a schizophrenic lolcow who lives in a desert and like says he's gonna like.
He got like, arrested for CP because like wasn't he in like 764 or something? And he was
I
like,
don't know. They put him in like they like use his name as like every time they SWAT someone or every time someone does like a mass shooting or something, they say that he inspired them just to like. Yeah, he's like schizophrenic. He believes that like. He believes in like that he's like gonna create gravity control any second, and he's like on SSI. He lives in like a shack in the desert, and he He like last time I
gravity control and unlimited didn't he like run for president or
yeah, he
something?
ran for president and got like two votes or something, and then he claims like Israel was like altering his like like trying to stop him from becoming the president or some shit. I don't know.
The hero we need.
Something, and then he claimed
The future is
You
bright.
guys hear me?
I am bright.
yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I don't have an opinion on Ultraman.
There's a guy, I don't know, there's a guy I saw who looked similar to him who was like a fucking 7'6" retard. And like they made like a bunch of shit funny memes about him getting arrested for like fucking
He's been swatted like 100 times. Like he used to record the police when they would when they would like
it's a Patrick Win Tomlinson situation or whatever.
yeah, he's just like a lolcat with autism. He is pretty funny though. Like his peak was when he was like drinking a lot because he would get drunk every day and like
Damn. Shouldn't read most of it.
He would get drunk and
that's my live stream.
start-
Yeah, he would get drunk and then it would like enhance his like his symptoms and he would just basically like go even more schizo than he usually would.
Yuko, the holy Lord, Knight, God, Savior, King,
Yeah.
Emperor, Ruler. It's so Aryan. Well, oh, is loser maxing effect? Dismal made a video on that guy, I think.
Yeah, it's like some like that dude might actually be a Fed, honestly. Like, even though everyone claims everyone's a Fed, but that guy was like the fakest stories. And
Just buy my PDF, boy.
yeah,
Just buy my Google.
he was like
Doc.
trying to get people
Just
to like
send me
click
your-
links or
Just
something.
send me your email. Just send me your email. I'll send you my Google Doc, boy. Playing as a fucking Kane aristocrat in this fucking game. What the
Yeah.
hell? Who's that?
It's a Jewish banker.
Oh, it's David Sassoon. He's gonna fucking Federal Reserve kick. I don't know.
Is Kick.com dying as a company or what?
I don't know. I'm not into streamers.
I haven't even been on there ever in my life, honestly. Like, why was that even popular? Because like Aiden Ross was on there or something, or he.
No, it's his site. He made it.
Oh,
he
he
paid
did.
a bunch of people to come over. And Hampton Brandon was on there. Ice Poseidon. Basically degen people.
I heard
I
like
was
Ice
thinking about
Poseidon
this.
was like getting hunted down in Japan because he kept getting in fights or something.
Not surprised.
This dude couldn't even do his own combo.
There is a wee bit of a problem.
What's that?
Charge this.
What was that shit you sent? Like I was watching that video, that Todd Grande shit. Like it was like some trannies made like some like cult
there was,
thing or something.
I watched like I first heard about it because like Matt at the internet talked about it on like one of his more recent streams. Fucking Josh, Kiwi Farms guy, he like touched on it. But there was like there was like this tranny like Manson family cult in like Oregon that like I don't know, they killed like some like they killed like it was like dude who like directed people to kill a bunch of other people.
I saw
And it's like
they said he said they had
and
trouble
they were
finding
like
a
and they're
lawyer because they only wanted vegans or some shit.
yeah, they're all like vegan tech bro troons, and like their whole thing was like we have to maximize altruism. Like their justification for it is like if we kill these people, it'll save the rest of humanity because AI is going to destroy humanity or whatever.
It's like tranny utilitarianism or something.
Yeah. It's like we're the most altruistic because we killed this person or whatever. I forget. But there's probably like a Kiwi Farms thread about this stuff too. But it's like basically like the tranny Manson family. And yeah, they're all vegans. They're all trans. They're all like utilitarian. They're all like we have to.
How you know vegans are all like mentally ill or some shit?
Well, they don't. They're like, bro. They like pretend to be like. They don't understand what like being
Like fake virtue.
pro-life actually means. Yeah, like being pro-life equals vitalism. It means that like life exists. They don't
Yeah,
understand.
they're like
that,
anti-life basically.
Yeah. Well, they're anti-life, but they're masquerading as pro-life. But they don't understand what that entails because they're intellectual pussies and don't want to go the furthest extent of their ideology. Like they don't want to take their ideology to its like limit, which is eco-fascism, right? Any form of like hippieism that's like valid, or like any form of
Well, that's
like
the problem with
animal rights
hippies.
is
They don't
valid.
actually want to do anything. They just want to like sit in a field and like
Yeah.
meditate or some shit.
Well, they're not. They're just not ideologically consistent. Like,
Yeah.
if you're like an animal rights activist, like you should understand that like all life exists at the expense of other forms of life,
Yeah.
and that it's only like humanity's like only like issue with like nature is that it's like not living in harmony with it. Like it's like
That's the problem nowadays,
we've sort
though.
of overtaken the circle of life, right? When in reality there would be like more balance. Like that's not the issue. Isn't that like animals are dying? Issue is that, like we see humanity like humans see themselves as completely separate from like nature and like the implicit causal laws of nature. Right.
Yeah, and plus people don't
That's
kill their own
definitely
food and
like
shit
in
now.
reality,
Like you're supposed to kill your own food and
yeah,
shit. And now you
yeah,
just
like
go to
people.
grocery stores and like
Yeah.
There was
you're
the
disconnected from reality. Like you're disconnected from like the life cycle and nature and shit. Like you execute animals,
streamer I
raise them.
like was telling a story about like a 90-day fiance slop story about how there was like a girl and a guy. You know, they always match like the worst like psychological archetypes together. It's like people who are totally incompatible, right? And one guy was like a fucking off-grid Chad, and this girl was like, I don't know, just some like basic Becky. I don't know what she was, but she got like he was like, so do you want chicken tonight or something? And he had like a bunch of chickens. And she's like, is it gonna be one of those chickens? And he was like, hell yeah. And he like took it and like
just chop the head off in front of
yeah,
her or
she like
something.
didn't want that. She's like, I don't want that one or something. Like she wants to like buy from the store or something.
He's like shit
It's
testing him.
like disconnected from nature.
Yeah. Yeah.
Over socialized.
I don't know that.
So
I mean, it's actually like social to kill shit. It's just like we're beyond the. We're in like.
Dude, in fucking Middle Eastern countries, they'll have like they'll do like public executions still, and that's what it was like in Europe in the past. Like if a guy got killed, like they'd make a whole like dinner and show out of it.
Yeah.
Right. Out of like killing this convict. Like it was like an event. That's probably
Yeah,
like
like modern society is like too.
a bunch of people probably met their wives at like executions or whatever.
Yeah. Like basically like violence and death in modern society is like people on the like internet, like people on the like antisocial people like overrate them of importance, but modern society underrates them. Like they act like there's never a time for violence and death, and then the people online are like, no, it's the most important shit ever. But it's just basically, it's just a part of life. There's times you gotta kill people. Like if everyone gets a letter, like let's just say like World War III happens, everyone gets drafted, whatever, you're gonna have to kill people. It is what it is. Like it's just
Why? Just because the elites say so?
basically, yeah.
That makes no sense. That makes no sense.
Well, it's easy to say in the moment, but you get your option is that or whatever, prison or something. Most people will just go along with it, especially the masses. Probably every time in history, people said the same thing. Like World War II, they're like, I'm not dying. Like, fuck this shit. And they like come to your door and force you into one of those vans like they did in Ukraine.
Draft dodging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Criminal offense. Get in line, boy.
That's like the autist's biggest fear is like being in a war.
Well, let's just see.
I don't know, man. I kind of wanted to like enlist in the military in high school, honestly, because I watched fucking what's that movie, that Stanley Kubrick war movie, and I was like, damn, that's cool. I want to get screamed at. Full Metal Jacket, yeah, but then I realized that like America's a cringe country.
Yeah.
I feel like autists are kind of like they're higher testosterone, so they're like more likely to be into that shit.
Yeah, a lot of autistic people go into the what's that shit in high school where you can join the military in high school.
ROTC,
Yeah, a lot of
they go
autistic
into
people
ROTC.
go into that. Yeah, a lot of autistic kids I knew went into that. I don't know if they actually went into the full military after, or I don't know how that shit works, but they were all like extremely low IQ autistic people that ended up going in there.
Yeah, they're all like low functioning Christian tier. Like if they hadn't been on there, they'd be like perma in their mom's basement.
I just have every anxiety in the world except social. Like I don't get what's scary about talking to someone.
What if they won't accept you?
It's just like words and shit, like flapping gums and shit.
Shooting shit, yeah, it's cringe.
Logan has social anxiety, and every ex I ever had has social anxiety.
Yeah.
Oh, well, women don't really count for anxiety. Or...
What do you mean?
Because they reproduce no matter what. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, and they're more pro-social as like a default. That's like the other thing, right? Because they exist in like a pro-social vacuum, right? Because they're more communal. Like what did Schopenhauer say? The woman's more concerned with like the outcome of the species than the man.
Someone called it Schopenhauer Sloppengoyer or some shit. Yeah, I don't know who it was. I think it was Uber Soy or some shit. That was a good one.
Was it Sloppenjoyer? Is that what he said?
Sloppengoyer. Like goy. Like...
Yeah, I've seen him. He kind of hates on like... I don't know. I like him. But he hates him.
Well, he had like a chart. It was like Schopenhauer next to Nietzsche. It was like loser, winner, like basically like loser who supports a loser. I don't know if you saw it on his Twitter.
The two best were the losers, so I don't.
And then like winner who supports a winner, and it was like Hegel because like he had kids. I guess he was like kind of a Chad. Yeah, that's the part of the problem though. Like the most popular philosophers are like the ones that are like kind of losers and failures in a lot of ways. It's like the fetishization of like failure and like wanting to be like special. It is kind of gay. Like it's like, oh my god, Nietzsche was an incel. I'm an incel. It's like shit like that.
Yeah, fucking. Was in so many group chats where people were like that, like calling me a fake cell. is wrong with this shit?
Bruh, I had that fucking Burger King and now I'm just more hungry. What the fuck?
What'd you get from Burger King? The original chicken sandwich?
I just got a Whopper and my fries and nothing else.
I like the original chicken sandwich.
Never had that. I don't really try. I think the Whopper has like more authentic.
Goes hard.
I think the fucking chicken sandwich would be like slimy, estrogenated chicken. Hey,
Sometimes you need estrogen. It's good for the heart. Oh,
with the fucking tranny thing, like tranny Manson family, like one of them like stabbed him with like one of the guys killed like another guy by like stabbing him in the back with like a samurai sword or something.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I remember.
You see that? There's like a video of Paris, and they were like, there's like a bunch of blacks like standing on corners. They're like, Paris. They're like, it's the greatest country in Africa or some shit.
For real. This guy's name is Biden is a clown.
Clown World Biden. Esoteric Bidenism.
Biden will soon be forgotten.
He kind of already is forgotten.
Already?
I haven't thought about Joe Biden in like months.
The damage is done, brother. The damage is done, brother. The 20 million illegals are here to stay, brother.
It's over.
It never began.
Yep.
Do you agree it never began?
I think so, yeah. I don't know. I think it began for some people. But if you're like normal, if you're like a normie, it was over before it ever began.
Sloppengoyer.
Schluppengoyer.
I've microwaved more shit since I've been home than I have in the whole couple years I was gone. And I've eaten more chips since I've been home.
So you're basically getting a gut again. That's what I'm hearing.
I mean, I definitely have more of a gut than I ever had in my life.
So do I,
feel like
but
a lot
I'm
of that
stronger,
is
so
insulin.
gives a fuck.
Yeah, your body composition. You showed like the back pick, like you got wider. I don't know, man.
Ooh, me?
Yeah, you got wider.
I mean, the gut happened once I found Godus, but like at least I don't get stomachache anymore. It's been like stagnant since I found Godus. Like I just started eating a bunch of meat and got a little bit of a tummy.
You're still like listening to Godus and then you're supposed to like disregard his human advice because so like the beef shit's like it's cool, it's helpful, it's good.
Bro, he looks like shit now. Have you seen him since he stopped lifting?
Yeah, no, he has like fucking man titties.
Well, his girlfriend said he took steroids and they gave him like gyno. That's why he has a. I don't know if it's true though, because she's kind of like schizo too. But you know, it's assortative. So you know, schizophrenic, retarded people get with other retarded schizo people. So it's no.
I
What's
wouldn't
not to trust
Otis's
about her?
wish- like,
I don't know. She was saying some
Let her
crazy.
mop me up.
I mean, I don't. I'm always skeptical of like. So you can. It's just like it's just what they say. Like you can just look at someone and see if you can trust them or not. Like it's like some
She
weird
looks
looking woman. It's
insanely
like
psychopathic
yeah.
on a different level.
yeah. Yeah. Is what it is.
What happened with that girl on that you saw that was an eco-fascist?
Yeah, no response. So
Wow.
the rest is falling. I'm depressed now.
I thought you had a good day though.
I had a good day because of that. I don't know, the other girl on Hinge, I ghosted her and she got upset.
The ugly one?
I wish she wasn't ugly, she just looked entry. I don't want a fucking entry.
Entry means mid, right? I forgot. You explained me yesterday. I forgot.
It means it means narcissist.
Oh, okay.
And entry means more likely to have soul.
Narcissism is kind of based though. Like Mussolini was probably kind of narcissistic.
Yeah, but in women it's not based.
Within intimacy, it's really not based. It's very, very hard to deal with, and they're very unlovable people. Like, period. They don't have many redeeming qualities. Obviously, the narcissist's core, like if it was a Pokemon, its core ability would be a move called Grandiosity, which literally means to have a heightened sense of self. Literally, it's just a worthless move that does no damage, that makes itself look good, or thinks it looks better than it is. Doesn't even look good. Dude, this gun sucks, bro. I gotta stop using it. What else were we talking about? Oh, narcissistic women.
Narcissistic woman. It's not fun. I don't know. I wouldn't know, but don't want to know.
I just hate how everyone calls everyone they've been with a narcissist. They're like, my ex was a narcissist.
It is
It's like,
extremely
shut the fuck
It really
up.
is. It has to be like most of the gene pool.
It's like, oh no, someone thought they were great at life and was a chash.
It's not that. It's that they have nothing redeemable about. Listen, I know about hierarchies. Like, if you're good at something, I'm the first to tell you you're great. To the point where other people make
Definitely
fun
not
of me.
playing this scrub again.
Yeah,
It's just the point. Narcissists, they actually do suck. Like, they genuinely suck. There's very few ones that are actually redeemable.
They think they're like cool when they're not.
It's also usually
And it's
women
the
saying that
worst
their
thing
exes
ever,
are
because-
narcissists.
There's a lot of male narcissists too. There are. And the worst thing is like
It's like my life after years with a narcissist or something.
Yeah, a lot of well, they know though, and it's actually kind of true. That's really what they are.
Like every personality, like every video I watched on narcissism, like psychology videos, it's like, this was my ex. Like it's like an essay. And they're like,
Yeah, I like what Justin was just saying. Like, you're either a like there's narcissists and then there's people with souls, and that's really it.
I don't think narcissistic people. I don't know. I mean,
They really don't, though. They really.
I
don't.
feel like I'm sort of narcissistic in some ways, to be honest.
well, you kind of have to
having
be
an
to be a
ego,
person.
having an ego is not grandiosity. There's a difference.
Yeah.
There's a guy who makes videos on
And at the
schizoid
same
personality.
time-
He
at the
said
same
they're
time, I think he
narcissistic.
like super self-hating at the same time, so it's weird. It's like different.
Yeah, the top insults people give that are like psychological buzzwords are narcissism and insecure. Those are the top ones.
Yeah.
They're like, you're insecure. Like you just can't do anything without someone calling you insecure.
Yeah, it's just cringe. It's cringe.
I just noticed the 9th prestige on this game has the Jew star in the middle, or something similar.
On what game?
Modern Warfare 2. Hold up. I wish I could get a picture of it. It looks like a Jew star to me.
It's called the Star of David. Don't disrespect it. I'm just kidding.
No, I can't. I won't call it that.
It's called the Khazar Star or whatever.
It's the Jew star to me. It's just a Jew star. It's nothing.
The Jew Star. I don't know.
It doesn't get elevated to anything else. It's just their stupid group star. That's all. Looks like a Jew star to me with inside of the black circle.
Oh yeah, that's the best prestige too.
Yeah, it is. It's fire, fire. It's fire. They tainted the best prestige with that shit. I might have to go to 10th after that, after finding that out.
Bro. Scrub.
What the fuck? I had the fucking Burger King and it only made me more hungry.
Logan needs to,
Say the troll comment. Let's hear it.
he needs,
Think of
it's not a
something.
troll comment.
Here we go.
I don't know why you're saying that. Why would you
I
say
got
that?
it. I predicted it. I was gonna
It's
change
not a
it.
troll comment. I was gonna say you need to start buying skins on the game, bro. You have no aesthetic. You need to
Skins on
value
what?
aesthetics.
Skins on what? This
On
game?
games, start buying skins and shit that makes your character look
There's
good.
no skins on this game. They refuse to add them.
Buy my microtransactions, goy.
The only
Why
I
are
only
there
I
no
only
skins?
buy skins that help me
We
in the
spent-
game. Like if
we
it's like a
spent, like,
skinnier skin that has less of a hitbox,
10
I'll use
minutes
it.
making this, but definitely buy it or whatever. I don't know. I think that's just corny as fuck. This is why I don't play video games. Because it's just like
Yeah.
rife with like.
It's actually a big waste of
microtransactions.
time. I'm just kind of like addicted to it and have no life. So
Why don't you have a life? You should be developing a skill set.
yeah. Thanks.
It's a good question. I have the same issue. Don't worry about it. That doesn't excuse me sucking though.
Damn, bro just rubbed it in.
I mean, I'm just like, I'm just done. Like, I'm just getting a 9-to-5 type job, and then I'm just like, if I can't do something with it, then I'm just gonna work a job the rest of my life. So I'm done with like coping. Like, tomorrow I'm gonna do this and this. So either like I'll just do it with a job, or I'm just gonna work a job forever.
Yeah, I'm about
Needs
to
to be my
start.
motivation, not just being like, oh, today I'm thinking about doing
I
this.
have like a lot of different desires that all compete with each other, but I think the one that's probably gonna win out is I want to work like 3 jobs at the same time, doing what I'm doing right now, and find a way to like masterfully manage it. It's gonna be exhausting, but like if I could actually do that, I could probably make like
You
250, 300K a year.
That's what Elon Musk does.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, that's actually really inspiring what you just said, because it's funny. A lot of people will talk up about running multiple businesses, but when you try to run multiple jobs, they see you as like some rule breaker, criminal. Oh, you're lying to people. Oh, you're doing things behind their back. That's a good point. I've never thought of it in those terms. But how is it any different if I'm like I'm freelance contracting for 3 companies versus if I have my own shit?
You still get benefits if you're like not doing that?
If you're a contractor, no, but one of them might hire me in.
So that's like the catch with it. They just try to keep you as a
Yeah, it's like
contractor
3
for life or
months.
something.
You gotta be a little bitch. And then... Damn, I've missed every fucking shot.
I mean, I don't even give a fuck about benefits anyway, but like I guess when you get older it matters, or if you have a family or some shit.
Yeah, and women want to marry you for them.
Yeah, like me personally, I don't give a fuck, like, but I understand why people have them. Plus, it's just like, as the population gets more dysgenic, like, you're gonna notice people going to the doctors a lot at younger ages. Like, I always hear, like, 20-year-olds going to the doctor for this and that, and people going to the doctor. It's just, like, people's bodies giving out at, like, 20. Top of that, they just sit on their stanking asses all day.
My sisters are dysgenic. My sister got, like, brain surgery or something.
What the fuck?
No, looking good at, like, 23. She got she got another surgery. Like
That's fucked.
Yeah, my other sister's getting surgery. They're all dysgenic. So, yeah, the younger ones, of course, as usual.
Yeah, my sister's
like
boyfriend keeps getting, like, he got what's that shit called when like your appendix bursts or some shit? He had that happen.
Ew, appendicitis.
It's just like, what is wrong with society? Like, is this just...
Well, I just don't go to doctors. Like, my heart has had like a weird vibe for like a while, and I'm just not. I don't give a fuck.
I don't either, but I can't act like I'm doing it out of a based reason. It's more that I'm just like lazy, and also I get crazy anxiety when I go into doctors, so I'm like extra avoidant of it. But I've been itching to go. I want to get a blood test and see what my testosterone is, actually.
Mhm.
Just for the, like, just to know. Maybe get on TRT and do it and become like Kyle from PKA.
Kyle doesn't even have kids though.
Yeah, that's the gay thing about him. Everything else is
Libertarians
kind
are
of a
gay.
chat.
They'll all like have sex with trannies and like get jacked, but not do anything like productive. They're just leftists.
It's actually kind of weird he doesn't have kids. He's like extroverted and shit.
Wait, Woody doesn't? I thought he had a son.
No, we're talking about Kyle. You know PKA, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
Kyle.
yeah.
He's too based. He's too based for the kids.
Yeah.
Like, did the whole thing on stream where how the Holocaust didn't happen or whatever.
Yeah. He was like getting too into it. Destiny's like, are we being serious here? He's like, is this a bit? Like, Kyle's is like, it's like the conspiracy episode or some shit.
Destiny's a no fun haver type.
Yeah.
Like PKA are all like
whenever I like see Destiny like talking about shit that's funny to him, it always is like creepy. It's always like something.
Yeah, he's like he is like a sexual deviant. I won't be surprised if Destiny like creeps outside of apartments and like masturbates and like I just would not trust him. Here's a good thing to think about with like friends and shit. Would you, because you know it's easy to be friends with kind of anyone when you're young in your 20s, but it's like, would you, if you had kids, would you let that person watch over your kids?
Yeah.
Think that in your head to judge if you want to continue to associate with someone.
Bro, am I the only one who feels like there's way less people on Earth than they claim? It just feels like there's nobody. Like, I don't know how to explain it, like, on the internet, but also in real life. Like, if you think about the size, like, I drove through the U.S., and, like, I can model that in my head autistically, and, like, think about population density. Even if multiple people were living in each of those houses, the numbers just don't fucking add up. It just feels like there's no people. And, like, everyone's way, like, you know, Mr. Beast, like, I'm pretty sure the whole planet, like, I think, like, the whole planet's watched him, and, like, he can't even break, like, 1 billion views or something. The only thing that gets 1 billion views are music videos and music that usually people listen to, you know, 25 to 50 times a piece, so maybe that would kind of make more sense.
Wait, does that count as extra views? Like, if you keep watching a YouTube video, or is it only per Google user?
No, it's every time you watch it. It's actually every
Really?
time you refresh the page.
Damn. You literally could just like fucking hijack the algorithm if you had like the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but YouTube knows it's the same IP though.
You guys ever like accidentally, you know how?
And it goes by watch time, by the way. It doesn't even go by, like, the algorithm goes by watch time. So, anyway.
You know when you click on, you know when you accidentally click on an ad on YouTube when your phone's in your pocket or something? The reason it does that is because it's based on, like, they get paid from like website visits or something.
Every click is, clicks
so
are worth a lot more.
So they're like, look how many people are clicking on this, and it's just like accidental people with their phone in their pocket. Like, it was funny.
I'm gonna see if I can like grab more food. I'll be back. I'm fucking hungry.
Yeah,
Alright.
bro, chill. I'm about to go eat a chili bowl.
Here we go.
Here's the thing though, I will be doing these calls more, but I'm probably gonna be hanging them up earlier too though, because I have to wake up earlier now, like by like an hour.
What time you have to wake up at?
Damn, my nose is.
Damn, the chili got him leaking.
Yeah, it's gonna have me leaking soon. I had chili already, so I'm about to have another bowl. What did you say? Why do I have to wake up earlier? What time am I waking? I'm waking up at 8 o'clock.
Okay.
I like to be to bed.
No, I don't pay attention to AI stuff. It's just like leftist slop shit. I use AI sometimes, but
You think AI will take over the world, Logan? AI is gonna take over.
not really. I think it's just gonna be like the new internet. Like, it's gonna make search engines kind of pointless. But
yeah, chatbots are kind of maxed out. I feel like
yeah,
where they're at. I don't know. They can still get better.
I don't know. I'm probably not gonna upload videos for a while. I don't really want to make videos anymore, and I kind of lost interest in stuff I was talking about. Never saw Ultraman. Yeah, Monogatari series is aesthetic tard slop.
Oh, it's actually really good, and my ex liked it a lot. So pay
Okay,
tribute,
well,
please.
there you go. A woman liked it, so yeah, clearly that means it's good. Okay, anyway.
It was her favorite anime, so it wasn't just that she thought it was good. It was her favorite anime, bitch.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
AOT sucks also. I wouldn't say it's aesthetic
She loved
tard,
that
though,
too.
but
And she got mad when you compared. I'm playing.
I had some leftist guy making videos on me one time. He's like, all of the greatest art came from leftists. Look at the 80s. Look at that. Like, and I like sent it to Snob, and then Snob made a video cooking him. That was pretty. It was like some fat ass dude with a gut, with a beard, like with a bunch of toys behind him.
Mm-hmm.
And there was some other guy like talking shit. He's like just a fence sitter beta who just, I don't know.
Yeah, the whole time. God damn it. Yeah, I was listening to Monogatari at the fucking gym, so
It's like the anime kind of sucks.
I was doing fucking 60 count hammer curls and listening to Platinum Disco. Okay.
I don't really know the music, but I just know it's like edgy, like
I got
weird
that
animation.
shit stuck in my head. Miwatashi ba ichima in Hakuya no sekai ni ippi kodake kumidashite. Itsumame do tomorana I.
Yeah, so that's a popular the
Ni odoro wo. Kimi no senaka de ano ni wa tsukake.
That's the standards for modern anime. If the OP is good, it's a good anime.
I mean, that's not even modern, honestly. That's just like old, right? Like 2010
I don't. Yeah, it's past the golden era, but still, 2010's like the last of the good shit.
People like that show. Okay, it's a good show. Throw it some balls.
Yeah, a guy who likes Digibro is saying it's good.
Verbally tilted.
Yeah,
I get it, but it's good. Anyway.
Could be more.
Pretty sure that show's like all pedo baiting too. There's like some, I don't know. It's just.
Could be better, but just like it's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah. But the normies system of rating something is the worst possible thing. Like something being trash to a normie is like a 6 out of 10. So like.
Trying to fucking memorize that fucking Platinum Disco song. So
it's kind of sad when you think about it. There's literally not a single.
Mog everyone at karaoke.
There's not a single. Like there's like maybe like 2 or 3 right-wing anime YouTubers that are like not like retarded basically. That just shows it's sad.
Who, the fucking Almighty Lolly?
Nah, I know who that guy is, but I wouldn't. Doesn't he just make like commentary or some shit?
Yeah, he just like spurs about Berserk nonstop. That's his entire channel. I don't know. He seems like a total normie, to be honest.
Yeah.
He's like a norm. He's like a normie right winger.
Yeah, I mean right wingers like complete garbage anime too. Like I see them all like posting lolly shit and like watching like Slice of Nothing Happens and just like looking at porn all day. It's not really.
Looking at K-On or
yeah. They're not very.
The first 3 seasons
yeah,
of K-On.
Their anime taste isn't very right wing. They have the anime taste of the leftist.
Yeah, they don't like watch philosophically dense shit like Ghost in the Shell or whatever.
Yeah, Ghost in the Shell is pretty good. Just like the fan base is all like technophile leftist though, but there's some things that are good, but like retards like them, but like they don't know why. Like Lane and what else? Ava. Yeah, there's a lot of shows that like get popular by mainstream, but
The girl from that convention went Facebook. She was in a Lane cosplay.
Yeah, I mean it is good, but I don't get. I think it's kind of like Hibernate Remy's way better. It's made by the same like the same artist who did Hibernate Remy's was better. Not like a lot better, but slightly better. But I guess it's just like people obsessed with technology and like it. It's like they like it just for aesthetic tard reasons.
And you don't seem to understand.
Yeah.
My old one. Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, and I think he was able to get it because mail it to us. Probably,
Yeah, I get it. I got it, Mom.
okay, so we still need to get, okay, to email them, dad, email them, whatever, I don't know what the name of the form is, the number of the form, I don't know. 2024, okay?
Bro, this shit can't be happening. Bro. Bro, this is the most annoying shit ever. I don't want to fucking hear crackling. Fuck off my screen. Fucking retards, man.
that it then? Round 2. Fight! You'll excuse me. Away. Now let's dueling choice.
Hello?
Yo, who's here?
Me.
Alright, I'm back. Mom calling over about like bills and shit. What's going on here? You guys still playing Street Fighter?
Yeah, I'm playing Street Fighter. I'm playing the dude sweating his ass off right now. I already beat this guy once. I shouldn't have rematched him, but
Have fun.
ape.
Yo, do you guys fuck with fish sandwiches? Girl's talking about how she likes fish sandwiches right
Talking
now.
about that shit from McDonald's
Like
called like the
filet-o
fish
fish,
fillet
but,
or
like,
some shit.
Yeah, she's like, I
Nah.
like the filet-o-fish.
I mean, I've tried it before, but you wouldn't catch me ordering that.
But like, she ate some high-scale... She ate some high-scale fish fillet.
Damn sure not playing this scrub again.
Yeah, that's cringe. You got high scale. That's based. If it's fucking normie like McDonald's fish fry though, that's kind of gross. But, I
She
don't
likes
know.
both.
Fried fish is like my favorite. So
You'd love the UK then. It's their delicacy.
yeah.
Chill. I just want to live the way Dutton lives, like day to day, whatever he does. I think
So
that's
so
the-
basically
Bro,
you
you
want
want a
basically you
Burma,
want a
what
gut.
the fuck?
Okay, congratulations.
Yeah, I was
What do
gonna
you
say,
mean? Like, he probably eats good. Like,
I
he
just
probably
can't.
drinks
Why is there so many
tea.
like right wing
takes it
people
easy.
that like are against working out? Like I don't understand that type of logic.
I'm a fake. I don't come like from this shit normally.
Like I just don't get how men can be okay just walking around knowing everyone can overpower you easily. Like
It's because I have a gun, bro. I keep that shit on me.
That's not about that. That's just
Is
that's
about that.
modernity
It is
code.
about that.
It's like there's guns,
No,
so
it's
nothing
not.
matters.
It's a.
What if, what if
I
It's like
you were in a
leftist, like,
completely
cope.
great dungeon and you had to escape? How would you survive?
well, then I would die, of course, obviously.
Yeah, exactly. That's not good.
But like, it's not like a. That's like not really much of a gotcha, bro. When the alternative is like hours of effort and time every day for months on
Yeah,
end.
God forbid doing something that takes effort. The leftists don't like that, especially if it hurts them too. Oh yeah.
Nah, it's true though. I should work out. Try on my back.
Like
is
Dutton
super
made a
good.
whole
So
video
pushy
like
the other day.
trying to
You
like
lead a horse to water, you can't make it drink.
Yeah. Real.
Plus, like, I just
Well,
can't
it's kind of
stand
a
the way
beta-
Dutton dresses. Like, nigga was wearing a bow tie, like Bill Nye the Science Guy, looking like he's gonna,
He
looking
dresses
like
a British.
the Nutty Professor or some shit.
You hate on the British too much. You are British. You are them.
That's
Stop
not
hating
how
your kind.
everyday British people dress. He just does that shit on purpose. But
No, bow
looks corny
ties,
as
I
fuck.
can't stand bow
Yeah,
ties.
that shit looks
I
gay
can't.
as fuck. Like, what kind of man would put on a bow tie?
I don't know.
It's like,
Some
it's
college
not
professor.
really like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
really-
are you like a science professor or some shit? Unless you're like a science professor or some shit at like some high
He does
level
kinda see
college,
himself-
you
I
shouldn't
feel
be
like
wearing
I
a
see
bow
him
tie.
differently after that interview with the Indian, because like he sees himself as like a peer to that guy. Like, what the fuck? He should have less respect for those.
Nah,
people,
he
bro.
was slightly like, you could tell he kind of had some disgust towards him, but
I know in general he kind of did, but still, like,
I mean, what do you want him to do? Like start throwing hands with him? Like
kinda. Don't.
You're not
don't
gonna find that
platform
in-
him with the
in,
pretentious, like,
academia.
Indians, like,
Oh, we hate white people, sir. In them, we do not like the British, sir.
my only thing with him is he's just like a fat ass bloated look body. Like if I turn on your stream, if every video I watch keeps looking fatter and greasier and like more disgusting every time,
you are a hater.
I'm just gonna
Keep
stop
sipping
watching.
Haterade. He ain't. I mean, he might be eating a lot of greasy food, but like
well,
he
he's
lives
doing
a good
more
life.
than just eating greasy
Fish and
food.
chips.
Dude's drinking,
It's fish and
slopping
chips
down
and
shit.
tea and shit. Bro.
He has the audacity
He's
to
old.
like
His
make fun of
metabolism's
lifting
slowed.
weights.
Cut him a deal. Cut him a deal.
The fact that did you see that skit he did where he had like these 5-pound weights? If you're a man and you even own weights that small, that's not like for your daughter or something, you're a complete beta. Like I'd rather not work out at that
walked
point.
out of the fucking. He walked out of the. Like we went to the gym. He's like, "There's only 50s here. There's a bunch of people in there." And he like walked out. He's like, "There's only 50s in here." He's like, "This is gay."
Yeah.
It was like a Boyd and like a bunch and her like boyfriend and shit. That was funny. We went to like, you know how.
And to be fair,
apartments
most
have, like, a
people
mini
can't
gym?
curl 50s.
We went to like a. Oh yeah.
All
yeah.
apartments have like mini gyms.
I
and
remember
shit.
that. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the Planet Fitness. No.
No, you mogged in there.
Yeah, it was. They only have 50s in this shit, and then I left like immediately. Yeah, that gym was crowded anyway. It would have been that like apartment gym was crowded anyway. Wouldn't have been fun.
Yeah, jacked people or people that lift and shit. We're like a dying breed, basically. Like we're in like a gay modern time where there's like guns and shit.
Oppressed lifters were.
Yeah, it's like basically being a samurai in the modern era, basically. Like you're like supposed to be in an era where you're supposed to like fight and kill and like have sex and shit. Now you're like just like following these gay laws.
There's a Telegram channel called Oppressed Lifters. And
Yeah.
I think I like have reposted some of the memes in the group chat from that channel. But yeah, it's like.
I saw something the other day. It was like a cop.
It's called swole shaming. You get swole shamed. It's like a
Yeah.
downside to being
People like
jacked.
think people like want
You have,
like people like get you to do bullshit at jobs. Like, hey, help me move this couch, please. Like shit like that. It's discrimination.
they're- I don't know though. At the same time, like I'm like at a point where like people will be like super apologetic if they like accidentally fuck up my workout or like they're like just like I'm like not even like 5 feet away from like something, you know, they're like, are you using this or whatever? Like they'll do
Yeah.
shit like that. So it's not entirely.
Some girl did that. The first time I ever went to a gym, there's like this sexy ass girl like asking me if I was using something. I should have cold approached and used and used game.
I was like, well, yes, I am.
Yeah.
You can work.
Did you see that video of that black guy who does like interviews with people? There's like a bunch of like Indians that with guts calling in like, yeah, I don't know why I can't get women. I just don't know.
Sir, I do not understand why I
He's
cannot
like-
get women, sir.
He's like, all right, take your shirt off. Let's take a look. They take their shirt off. They have like giant ass tits and like a midsection exploding out of their shirt.
And he's like, she nigga, hey, I know why you can't get the bitches. Hey,
Yeah,
look at
like
yourself.
how do you get that fat though? Like some of that shit, it's just like, you just be like,
Sedentary. Truckers get that fat because all they do at their job is they just sit down all day.
it's just crazy though. Like when you're fat, your entire body's basically turns into an armpit. Because, like, you know, your armpits are like crevices.
Turns into a giant lump of cortisol and estrogen.
Yeah.
Like, being fat's like the worst possible. That's like cortisol max, and it's like the worst possible thing you can do for your health and age and shit. It's not good.
It's like a sign of dysgenics or something.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Oh, I'm making $360 a day sitting on my ass. Need to make more. I want to make like 1,000 a day. My mentor got a 10% raise, which means who the fuck knows what he's making at this point.
Well, that player was ass.
Yo, I said something the other day that kind of got glossed over, but something I actually believe deeply, and something I believed since like 19 or 20. Which is when you love a girl, you'll do you'll like do their fantasies to them, even if you don't like them. To me, that's part of what real love is.
I would assume men have more sexual fantasies than women.
Yeah, it's all testosterone though.
Yeah. Like,
Elena
I'm
had
guessing
really high
most
testosterone.
relationships
She
are
had a
like,
higher sex drive than me, honestly.
I would assume most relationships there's like the man has the fantasies and the woman like doesn't. Like as long as a man's having sex, I don't think they care that much about what the directions are.
I guess, I don't know. I wish that was the case. I mean, probably, if you're much less like a chat it would be the same for the woman, like the woman would care.
Yeah.
Damn, this guy's like camping me because he knows I'll keep fucking going there. playing like shit.
Jamie wins.
My dad's making pork chops.
Bro, you got you
Hell
got
no.
2 things of chili and 4 chops.
No, I had one thing of chili and I was gonna eat another thing of chili, but instead.
Wonder this
he's
dude's
making
getting a
pork
gut.
Yeah.
Hell
Meanwhile,
no.
I have like a wedge of cheese, an apple,
Bro, you just
and
had
the beef.
BK, like chill.
and Burger King. Yeah. I had like 3,000 calories, and like 2/3 of it was like healthy shit.
Mhm.
For real, for real.
My problem is I don't like a lot of fruit. Honestly, most fruit suck.
So I need a girlfriend. I'm like, I'm trying to like, I need to like keep thirst trapping on Instagram.
Hey Justin, did you read that autism thing I put in here the other day?
Which one?
It's like a black pill thing on autism. Like, it's a whole essay.
Autism,
It's a Substack post basically, but it's basically saying it was basically like to disprove. It was basically like saying that the black pill philosophy is basically all autism. And,
JP wins.
So,
Round 1. Fight.
yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
So the other from like an anime store is physiognomy. So like,
oh my god, bro! God, you fucking nervous.
This is our destiny. My secret art gets got. Jamie wins.
That dude was fucking ass, man. Walk forward.
Arcade. Practice. Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
as I said, I've been doing my viewers a disservice, as far as my paying viewers, a disservice for a while. And it's not because I was doing it on purpose. It was because I was so duty bound. But I noticed years ago that they stopped caring about the rants. Because here's the thing, right? Somebody might be drawn to the channel because of, let's say, a Dragon Ball rant. Right? And they might be like, okay, yeah, I'm rocking with the content or whatever. But then you start uploading content, like other content that they don't give a fuck about. Like, say, for instance, you subscribe for Dragon Ball. Then I'm uploading videos about Call of Duty or whatever. They don't give a shit about that. So it's just... I don't know, man. It is just, I know I have the talent and the foresight now to be like, okay, I know what I need. I'm never going to achieve... I've achieved a lot, but I'm never going to get to that next level on this channel. It's just not going to happen. It's like when people leave a job or something, or a show, maybe an actor or whatever. It's like, if I stay in this type of role, not to say that this is a role or anything because it's authentic, but if I just stay at that one place, I'm never going to be able to get to that next level of what I really want to do. So some people have to quit their jobs, some people have to walk away because if they stay there, then it's never going to change. And that's what's going to happen if I stay over here another fucking year. Nothing is ever going to change. I'm never going to have what I want. And I did the impossible, man. There was a time, and that's what I'm saying. I will never look at this channel 100% and be like, it was a mistake, or no, I achieved a lot. You know, I was able to take the channel and build it into something that other people will never be able to do. And that's why the clone channels, like if you look at them, they're not even close to my subscriber count. They're not even close to the influence that I have because I'm the only one that can do that. So I'll never look at it and be like, man, you know, it's all doom and gloom. No, what I was able to achieve on this channel was great. And I'm happy with that. But I stayed here too fucking long. Yo, I appreciate that. Oh, I didn't even see Resentful. Let's go ahead and give that a like. Yeah, the videos where you talk about the things you like are the ones I enjoy the most. Exactly, Resentful. Exactly. But see, the problem with that is, dude, you're like the minority. The main people on this channel, let's go ahead and get you up out of here. The main people on this channel only want to see me rant and hate on shit 24/7. And that's so fucking exhausting. It's so exhausting having viewers that just want to see you fucking hate on shit all the time. It's like, okay, yes, I understand that that's how I built the channel, but it's like at some point, it's like, where are the viewers at that just will show up regardless? And again, I've always had a glimpse of that in my streams. The streams is where I've gotten the closest to having the community that I want, which is why I want to stream the most, but then I can't because the streams don't grow because the videos that I'm making, the people are like, oh, okay, well, you might get that one viewer or two viewers that might be like, okay, I like this, you know, I'll check out whatever, but the majority of the people that are coming to these videos are fanboys and fanboys. They're not gonna watch the shit. Some of them are obsessed with me and stalk me, but the vast majority of them are just gonna be like, okay, click on the video, leave a fucking hate comment or whatever, and then leave. They're not gonna follow me. These videos do not build an actual audience, and that's the reason why I'm in this position years later, because every single video, doesn't matter if it gets 50K, 100K, the viewers that you get from that do not build your channel. Everybody now just sees the content. There used to be a time like years ago, and that's one thing I need to accept too. This content is outdated. This style of content is outdated. The only way you can come on here and just talk about games being bad and all that is if you add some type of woke or this is DEI, or if you add that to it, you'll be a vast success. All these you know, right wingers and stuff, right wingers that sit here and make this video game is woke. This is woke. They get crazy views. But if you just want to come on here and actually be a real gamer, not like those fucking frauds, and talk about something being bad, you can't get views anymore. You can't grow anymore. Back in the day, like years ago, I used to get people on my channels, man, I've been looking for a video like this, man. Oh, God. You don't understand nowadays it's not like that. The majority of people you get are just going to be angry fanboys. And I noticed that years ago. I was like, what is this shit? It's so strange. Like, I used to get people that were coming through, man, I agree with this, and yeah, now it's just angry fanboys. I think people have become scared to speak out nowadays because if you go against the grain nowadays, people try to expose you, people try to, include you in a video, terrible takes or whatever, so people are afraid. I've never been afraid. I've always been willing to go against the grain and stand on what I believe, but sadly, we just have a lot of shit in this world, and we need people like me to spit facts, and that's why I've done it for so long. But I gotta let it go. I gotta let it go. That's the thing that always gets me to come back. I'm like, bro, if you don't say this, like, who's talking about Elden Ring right now? Who's talking about the season 3? Nobody's making videos. Like, you gotta do it. But then every time I do it, I'm like, y'all can have it, but I don't need that. And it's like, I gotta let it go. And it's so hard. That's why I got rid of the Twitter, because I would see something that popped on my timeline, and I gotta respond to it. I need to train myself to just not respond. I'm so duty bound. I'm so, ready to go against these casual users that I'm ready to jump at any casual, get a sniff of a casual, get a sniff of a fraud. I'm ready to go in, and I gotta train myself not to do that. And I started to get better. Especially last year, I started to get better, man. There were so many things, so many games, and so many things that I did not make videos on. I really got better last year. But this year, I started to kind of get into that, and that was another thing, like the frequent uploads, man. I just went against everything that I wanted to do. I'm never gonna be like a 3-time-a-week uploader, a once-a-week uploader. Like, that's not me, dude. Like, I started uploading way more than I ever did just because I was like, okay, this is what you need to do. You got to upload often. And, I can't keep uploading once every couple months or whatever. Why not? It worked for me before.
Here comes a new challenger.
I just started doing shit that I didn't want to do, man. And that's what this channel has become. It was so crazy. This channel was supposed to represent me doing whatever the fuck I wanted. And I just started doing shit that I didn't want to do. It is such a weight that's been lifted off of my shoulders. It is a beautiful thing that I'm just ready to move on. And as I said, I've been ready to move on for years, but there's always something that brings me back. But now I can say, I think I'm truly rid of that. Like, I think I'm truly rid of that thing, that thing of wanting to return now. Because when I came back recently, after not streaming or anything like that, I was like, okay, I'm truly over this. I thought I was gonna come back, kind of get.
Bro, how bad did these fucking hobbits want the win? Like, what is this dude doing?
I'm truly over it. I have no desire to make it.
Some fucking Mexican.
I have no desire to go live over here. Now I know that it's fully out of my system.
Nothing you can do to beat me, bro, with this character. It's literally impossible.
And that's good, man. I feel great. I feel the best that I've ever felt. Well, not that I've ever felt, but I've felt in a very long time. I feel really relieved and just fresh. Just like, yes, let's leave this channel behind. Let's try to get viewers that actually want to show up just because it's me and I'm live. Let's try to get viewers that will have something important to say, something interesting to say, not just a bunch of weird shit. Let's do that. I just want people to come through to the streams and the videos that add something. You know, oh man, I'm here not because, you know, you ranted on the game. I'm here because I just like the vibe. I like it really started to hit me. I'm like, I'm like low-key so jealous of these people that just go live. And there is no special thing that they're doing. They just have a community. And I don't have that. I've never had an actual community here. It's just been a small little group of people, but it's not like, see, and this is what kind of did it for me too. I'm looking at like, man,
It's so good when you don't have magic, are you?
if I ever need help, say for
Button
instance, my
mashing
channel or
bot.
whatever, ever is in any dire strain, and I need my viewers to come through for me at YouTube or help out with something, who the fuck am I gonna have that's going to? Somebody was going through the same thing that I was with the monetization issues on the channel. They got their entire audience. Yo, YouTube, check this out. What's going on? What? If something goes down with me, who the fuck is gonna have my back? Who's gonna show up?
So
That's
fake,
the
man.
thing. It's like nobody was willing to bat for the king. These people say that they love the content. Nobody is willing to go to war for the king. Nobody is willing to, because there's no real community.
Bro, how do these fucking apes always guess right on me, man? It's just like mash, 50-50. Walk backwards. Oh, I happen to do the OD parry shit. Like, you're a fucking scrub, bro. Wasting my time. I have to rematch this fucking 20 IQ player.
And of course, because we're not in the algorithm.
Simple as that. Either I zone this person or I lose. This dude fucking sucks. But you know, God forbid I get in the corner for 5 seconds. My entire life bar is gone. Oh no, look, I could end up in the corner. Oh, I'm in the corner, it's 50-50. Oh, better watch out.
Like I said, man, it's just been so forced for a very, very long time. And I cannot force it anymore. I can't do another year of this shit. I can't. I'm truly over it.
Oh wow, I guessed right for once.
Yeah, I'm ready to just walk away from the channel, and that's what I'll be doing. So, it's been a hell of a journey. It's been a hell of a
Fucking scrub.
I am so bored and just like over this content. Nothing good has really come from
Like,
it.
I can't even backdash, bro.
You know, here it is, years later after making this content. What can I really say that I
Can't even backdash. Just make a fighting game and yeah, definitely did that. Oh, just give me my fucking buttons and I guess.
The
Oh my
people
god.
that come to the videos and then stay are very small.
Why I did that, bro. Already getting bored. Bro, you can't do that on me, bro. Like, just stop. Oh shit. Turning green again, bro. Fucking bots get way too comfortable with these drive rushes and just not having to block. Fucking suck. Shouldn't have lost to that fucking scrub though, I swear to God. It's a complete joke.
Challenger.
Shouldn't be an option either. I can't backdash. If I backdash once, I get hit by something. Another crayon eating character. Oh, nice reaction, bro. Kind of sees me doing. Oh, and he's on modern controls. The chest in the corner. Everyone sucks on this shit, man. It's a risk. Still a risk. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't see it at level 3. Whatever. Where's level 2? Thankfully that dude is fucking retarded. Sees me putting the spike in the mid and does it anyway. Press something else. Press something else. Oh, where's your 50-50s? It's the best Honda player I've ever played in my life. Got a one button mechanic on a one button control scheme. Scaling on that is just ridiculous. Let's try it, bro. Surprised that guy even knows not to press after that.
Here's to a fair fight. Round 1. Fight. special match. On special match. Now, find a new rival. Here's round one. Fight. Excuse me. Step aside. No. Now observe there. Here. Now observe there. Here. Break through. Here. Break through. No. Now observe. There. Well, excuse me. Disgraceful. Away. Now observe. Excuse hard. Well, excuse me. Prepare. Take this. Well, do enjoy this. Here. There. Now observe. Excuse me. Away. Now observe. Excuse predictable.
Really hate playing these mirror matches, man. Like, it's fucking annoying. To watch someone do shit I do in a worse way. No, I'm not gonna level 3. I don't need to. Dude just mashes grab on everything. Bro. See your sloppy ass corner combo. That's it. Hope using level 2 twice in one round was worth it. 2 rounds. Really good at pressing one button and throwing. Bro, this dude, I've never played a JP throw as much as this fucking scrub. Fucking sloppy ass nervous bot. That dude sucked. JP was garbage, and it's the dude smurfing too. Hope you're alright. Let me actually check something.
Joe, let's go for the all-time high. 420, baby. All-time high for something. Break it down to him, baby. Give me one. Give me one. Hit. Let's get it. Let's get it. From him. Let's get it. Oh, shit, he got it. He got it. Ah!
Shit is not 400. People think we're retarded.
Stay away from my brother, 'cause I say. When I tell you I got humbled so fast.
fuck up, bitch. How the fuck my win rate's that low? No, I do know how. The game sucks. Damn, these guiles can't fuck with me. It's all based off matchups. Surprised I don't even take these. Most matchup based game in history. Oh, this guy's gonna be free. Drive rush, bro. Panic Fairy. Crazy thing is, I have a negative win rate against this bitch. It's crazy. Let's go. Bro, no. Just ridiculous, man. Oh, you're in the corner again, black man. It's not the end of the shit. Drive rush. What should have been?
Will you ever buy your dad a house?
No, I would not buy my dad a house. I can give him everything. I can give him clothes. I can give him, traveling tickets, rent things for him. But I will not buy things for him that he doesn't deserve, you know. I never got anything from my dad when I was young. So why would I then buy him a house? I think the world doesn't work like that. But next to that, the normal things I can, of course, give. I don't mind. But such big things, I think you only need to give things like that to people that deserve it. So maybe something like that I can buy for my mom, but I think she doesn't even want it.
I could just jab after that.
Here's to a fair fight. Round one. Fight.
Well,
Deep jump. Nice whip punish. Double three, no.
I gotta close the stream, bro.
Probably didn't want to drive rush his way still.
Eco.
Round two. Fight. Cease and desist. Now observe. Excuse me. Don't excuse me. Away. If you allow it. Here. Now observe. DJ wins!
Showtime, baby!
An honor, to be sure. Round one. Fight!
Break through! Come on!
Round two. Fight!
DJ wins!
Here comes a new challenger! Let us begin. An honor. Round one. Fight! Break through! Now observe. Now observe there. Here. An opening too simple. Not good enough. Right there! Away. It's over. Now observe. Excuse. Away.
honestly one of the worst Ryus I've ever played in my life. Gex Slate Gang.
Bro, I'm in the middle of a match, Super Toaster. Don't be sad, bro. Oink. Bro, I'm furious again.
player fucking sucks with Cammy. It's always funny when people wait at the select screen like they don't have to give you a run back. It's 1-1, you fucking idiot. I won the first round. Fuck, he's just like acting like it's an honor to give me the run back when he's using Cammy. It's crazy as this dude's win rate's ass too when he's playing like this. Like he's like some full screen shit. Like, look how hard this fucking bot's trying, bro. You'll never in your life be good at fighting games, ever. No matter what you think. Oh, nice. You can hold back and then release it. Why this guy doesn't use his fucking super. That nervous? Dude, that makes no sense, man. Bitch is disgusting. Lost to a jump in for mid screen. Sad, man. Ruin this game. Isn't even playing. Just playing 2 different games. Question why every tournament's the same. Fucking losing to idiots, man.
Bro,
You want to improve when you're using Cammy.
So don't be sad, bro. Like,
that's what he's being honest.
You ever seen how an eagle watches its prey?
Yo, Wizard X.
Yo, my man is winning in every aspect. His favorite team won NBA. His hometown brought home the chip. I was in Philly the other day.
Yo,
there
thank
was
you
a big
so
ass
much for the 5 gifted,
on the
bro.
highway. It said, "Welcome
Golly.
home, Philadelphia." I wasn't even from there. I felt like a winner. She was crazy.
Eagles, bro. Yo, you know what?
Yeah, y'all
Look,
appreciate y'all fellas.
You know, there's a lot of credit to everybody that deserves their chips and they flowers in terms of being fans of sports. Like, I'll give you an example, right? When the Celtics won, the first people I thought about was Zaffarino, Mena RD.
What are these retards talking about, bro? Talk about the game. I hear you talking about sports.
So America says that Al Qaeda did 9/11.
So I'll tell you the story, okay?
Okay.
Do this. He said, no, I did not do this. Mullah Omar gave America 3 choices. He said, 1, we will judge him.
Okay.
In our court of law system, we'll judge them. Say, if you don't want this, okay, we'll do something else. We'll gather all the Muslim countries, and they give the ruling. We will not give the ruling. If you don't want this, the last option you have is forgive him. If you guys believe this, they said, no, 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 no.
Right.
They invaded without any proof of that Osama bin Laden.
Exactly.
At the end of the day, you know, America had their own, it's called agenda. What is that
there we go.
agenda? I do not know.
Okay.
Yesterday, XAI announced the launch of Grok 3, which is giving the current AI models a real run for their money. At the beginning of the broadcast, the XAI team put up this chart tracking the reasoning progress of different models of Grok against different models of ChatGPT. Now, it is worth taking this with a grain of salt since Elon Musk has been trying to purchase OpenAI just like he did with Twitter, and it's obviously in his best interest to try and devalue that company as much as possible, whether he wants to acquire the company or if he's just going to compete with them like he is now. So it's best for him to try to convince people that his team has been able to produce a better model in the fraction of the time as OpenAI. Now, on the flip side of this, X did manage to build their own data center to train Grok with the largest known GPU cluster in the world. They call it Colossus, which is said to house 200,000 NVIDIA H100 GPUs. So this would be at least twice as powerful as the next best GPU cluster out there. And another big benefit that X has here with training Grok and creating their own AI models is that they can actually optimize these GPUs down to the hardware level because they've got their very own data center. Now, with OpenAI, they're primarily operating on Microsoft's Azure platform. So basically, they're using Microsoft's hardware primarily. I think they're also working on building their own data center, but they're not quite there yet. And I'm sure that OpenAI has agreements with Microsoft that give them more access to the platform than your typical Azure subscription would give you. And I'm sure that they can make a few more optimizations than we at home can. But when you have a single company that owns and operates the entire tech stack down to the bare metal like X does, they're obviously able to do many more optimizations than OpenAI can. And really, the feat of just getting the cluster to train Grok 3 on working might honestly be more impressive than Grok itself. So X got this data center running with 100,000 GPUs to start with within 122 days. And then they added another 100,000 in 92 days. And they had to solve, well, power issues for one, because this data center currently uses about 250 megawatts of power, and Tesla actually came in handy there. They used Tesla Megapacks to help handle the buffering of power surges when the AI model is starting up and shutting down, and they did a custom water cooling system, and you can only imagine what the fans that are used to cool down 200,000 data center GPUs sounds like. And there were also plans discussed during the broadcast on X to expand this Colossus data center and maybe even build a couple of new ones. There's memes going around, which is typical, of course, for anything that Elon gets involved in, but it's the Back to the Future meme. 1.21 gigawatts, and the single Colossus data center is already using about 0.25 gigawatts of power, so Grok might get to that magic meme number sooner than we think, and hopefully we can get some good nuclear power to feed this behemoth. There were also plans discussed to upgrade from the H100 GPUs that X is currently using to H200s, which have almost double the onboard memory and, of course, better performance and scaling for running large language models than the previous generation of enterprise graphics cards. And based on the benchmarks here, Grok 3 is in another league of its own for math, science, and coding compared to the other models. An early version of Grok 3 that was codenamed Chocolate was also able to outperform every other chatbot in IM Arena. And if you're not familiar with this platform, it lets you do a blind test between various AI chatbots, and the end users vote on the results that they got from the two going head to head. So this is a much more democratic test that's supposed to avoid any bias being introduced to the voting, which is understandable because you have to pay a monthly subscription to use most AI models, so people might be tempted to vote for the model that they're already paying for. You know, it's that sunk cost fallacy. And speaking of paying, Grok 3 is paywalled, so this is not an open source model. You can't run it locally on your own hardware, and the only way to use Grok 3 is through the web or an app when you're logged into an X account that has a Premium Plus subscription, which, by the way, that costs $40 a month. So there's been another price hike to the cost of X subscriptions because of Grok. I believe Premium Plus was $22 a month just last year. And the really unfortunate thing about this subscription requirement for Grok is that most of what you're paying for isn't even related to Grok. If we take a look at these subscription tiers on help.x.com, the basic tier lets you edit posts on Twitter, it lets you make longer posts, and you can do video posts, extra formatting, etc. The premium subscription gets you that coveted check mark on Twitter next to your username. You get fewer ads, which might partially relate to Grok because I guess it's conceivable that ads could be shown in an LLM service because they're shown everywhere else these days. But again, most of what you're paying for just gets you stuff on the Twitter platform, and the same is true into the Premium Plus tier. And since Grok increased the price of X Premium Plus by $18, that's probably what access to Grok without any of the Twitter fluff is really worth, which is much more in line with the cost of these other models. So this is the downside of the all-in-one app and subscription model that Elon Musk envisioned for the platform formerly known as Twitter. Now, even though Grok 3 has a steep paywall and is absolutely proprietary, the good news here for the open source community is that we should be getting Grok 2 soon. So in case you didn't know, Grok 1 was open sourced actually a few months before the launch of Grok 2, and in the X live stream from yesterday, Elon Musk stated that he does plan to open source Grok 2 once Grok 3 becomes stable.
So in the past, we've open sourced Grok 1. Right, so somebody's asking us, are we going to do it again with Grok 2?
Yeah, I think once Grok, our general approach is that we will open source the last version when the next version is fully out. So like when Grok 3 is mature and stable, which is probably within a few months, then we'll open source Grok 2.
Now, I am a little bit skeptical about this claim because other Grok models like Grok 1.5, 1.5V, and Grok 2 Mini have not been open sourced yet. So the track record is already not so good in my opinion, but it's definitely worth keeping an eye out for if some consistency does come out of xAI's open sourcing schedule. Then we might see them actually end up producing the world's best open source AI within just a couple of years. And this is assuming that Grok 4 or 5 comes out in a couple of years and they actually do stick to releasing Grok 3 through that open sourcing model that I just explained. So do you actually think that Elon is going to make good on creating the best AI models for humanity, or do you think that DeepSeek is going to remain on top for creating the best open source models and I guess OpenAI the best closed source models? Tell me your thoughts in the comments below. Like and share this video to hack the algorithm, and buy some of my merch from...
Hope you're ready. Round 1. Fight.
Really think I'm gonna give someone with 1200 MR motherfucking points? You're on drugs. Enjoy the screen close though. Put that on Reddit or something. Just sat back and spammed. Oh.
Street Fighter 6.
Block that guy.
Here comes a new challenger. Show me everything you have. Round one. Fight.
Tell me my controller disconnected. Command grab through my projectile.
Round two. Fight.
Bro, what is this fucking guy doing, man? They give me a 1200 Guile player, and then they give me a Zangief playing like a 5-year-old. Time to get off this game. It's ridiculous. Godlike reactions, bro. Man throw. So much better than me, man. This guy really is really good Zangief. Really good at doing can grabs.
A new warrior has entered the ring! Round one. Fight! No! Now observe. You'll excuse me. Away.
Nervous scrub. Come on, you get level 3 and just start dashing forward. Come on, bro. I can tell you just learned the controls. You fucking suck.
challenger. Show me everything you. Round one. Fight. Go. Now what's up there? Here. Go. Go. Now what's up there? Here. Go. Here. Break through. Now what's up? Go. Go. Away. It's over. Here. Break through. Now what's up? Go. Go. Away. I got me. Take. Round two. Fight. Come. Don't excuse me. Away. It's over. Now what's up there? Here. Here. Break out. Now what's up? Go. Go. Away. Get like a fool. I got him. Take. Let go. challenger. Here's to a fair round one. Fight. Now observe. Excuse me. Away. Now observe. There. Here. Break through. Now observe. Excuse me. Move. Go. Here. Now observe. Go. Go. Now observe. There. Here. Here. Away. Go. Now observe. Go. Go. Now observe. There. Here. Break through. Break through. Now observe. Go. Go. Now observe. There. Here. Break through. Break through. Here. Go. Now observe. KO. Round two. Fight. Do enjoy this. Final round. Fight. No excuse. Do enjoy this. Away. It's over. Now observe. There. Here. Go. Go. Now observe. Excuse me. Step aside. The trance. Well. The trance. The trance. Now observe. KO. JP wins. Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight. Step aside. a new rider. Here's round one. Fight. Now, what's up? Go time. Move. There. Now, what's up? There. Here. No. No. Let's get. How's this? Away. Now, what's up? There. Here. Go time! Step aside. Gotcha! If I may, for that weekend. Move. Round two. Fight! Do enjoy this. JP